I'm about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brown, and he buries his first look.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Goes up from the top of the key, and Parker pulls it down. Puts up a 3, and he buries his first look.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jones. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jones. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, sweet move. Misses the layup. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Jones misses.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woo! What a pass. What a fast break. That's how you play the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Brown. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Jones feels it out. The teardrop. Another shot. And there's the whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That's his first foul. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They set the screen. Into the lane. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Jones. He's got 5. Brown with a screen. Jacks up a 3. And Jones, good for 3. Jones has got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Parker inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 20 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Baldwin. All sorts of time, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Outside Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Jones has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 27.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Brown with a screen. Jones' his shot is good.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 30 points. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Jones' shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's Bunga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. Five on the clock. Second chance shot. And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
And he makes both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Outside Jones. No good on the three.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Here's Hall. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jones drives in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Spins. He's off on the layup. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now here's Jones. He's got 16. No one covering. Jones has got 19 points.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And there's the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The shot comes out, and we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season. Middling overall.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. Thanks.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. Here's Baldwin. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Jones. He's got 21. Count that one. So it's the home team now. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
It's a one-on-one situation. Unloads. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Paul's got his first points of the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Colson. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Colson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Jones. Give him 23. And he dunks it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. Takes the 3. And good! There's another!
My goodness! 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. The shot. Offensive rebound. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Lets it fly. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Inside. No good with a layup. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Parker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Parker's got 7 points in the game.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Jones. Good. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. All right, we're going to step us. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Brown in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Knocks down the long K.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown. Baldwin's got 57 points. Outside Jones. On Thursday, and then on Tuesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 56% today. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Pass to Brown from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 59 points.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Here's Jones. Left side, Brown. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
There's the triple. He drops it from range.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside Jones. To stop the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's stolen. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks the tray.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Baldwin. Tipped away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Parker. And he's going to the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Tries it from 19. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Brown gets the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Down low. There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. He's still feeling it, and he comes up with a bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jones. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jones has got 31 points. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Shakes him. And it's good! He hits another one!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so the home
season. What's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo, passing game out there with Milicic. Then it's James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Milutinov, tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Shot on the wing. 2 points. That one goes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James up top. Pass to Milicic. Lets it fly from 18. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Crosses over. Here's Vezenkov. Rossengame pulls it in. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now here's James. Defense is right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for James. And James drills them both. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Vezenkov's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Pass to Diallo. The 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. From about 16, here's Ward, and he banks in the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
That one drops for him. James has got 6.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Diallo against Fournier. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Vazenko. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. That's to Diallo. Over Ward. Diallo, no good. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. To the middle. And a strong finish with two hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Mirotic gets the bucket.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. And there it is for him. Here's Diallo, and it's good, but hold on, the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And they're scoring. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the three slot. It's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's James. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 6.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
To the left side wing. And here comes the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Mirotic the screen. And a deep three from James. They get it again. Another shot. Can't capitalize inside.
And they continue to control the glass.
Fournier against Diallo. Fournier's shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
To the inside, Okobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Vazenko. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's James. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
It's Fournier on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. The shot's good from Fournier. gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Now James, 12 points for him. It's to Diallo. Six to shoot. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Vezenkov. And that one's on target from the wing. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Akobo, that's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Driving in from past the arc. And it's Vezenkov missing.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's James. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Diallo against Fournier. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
That's to Diallo. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Fournier. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's James. And he makes good on the layup. James has got 17.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this.
They're up because
until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Boston game. Also, Mirotic out there. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board.
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Now here's James. D right on him. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Drives to the hoop. Diallo has the open look. It's good from long range. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Fournier against Diallo. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Here's Latinov.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Vezenkov. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Latrey. The offensive rebound. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Mirotic the screen for the tie. And James with the layup. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Diallo against Fournier. Pass to Ward. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Here's a Kobo. That's tipped. Mirotic passes to James. 5 to shoot. Back to Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Vezenkov, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
James kicks to Mirotic. No good on the 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Fournier into the lane. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
James right side. Mirotic's shot is off. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vezenkov. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. James kicks to Diallo. Down low, here's Mirotic, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 4. And when we return... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Passing game out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Akobo. Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Inside. Game pulls it in. Now here's James. Guarded close. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Mirotic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Back to James. Shoots it up, and he swishes it right through. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
For 3, he drills the 3.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Got a piece of it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fournier against Mirotic. Fournier goes in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Yeah, count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Latzler's a 3. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And that one falls from Heritage.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Fournier against Diallo. Beyond the arc. The putback saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Picked his pocket. Here's Vazenkov. Releases from 15. Sweet shot at the right time.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fournier against Diallo. Basket is good.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Got it! And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
season. What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Outside Jones. Here's the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Manecki. 8 points in his last time out. About a minute played here so far in the first. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from the wing. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From behind the arc. The shot, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Parker throws it down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. This one for 3. And it's Bonga missing. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the paint. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Jones feels it out. Parker right side. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on.
Oh! Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Brown with a screen. Jones from outside. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
They need this. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Over to the wing. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
I just love the ball movement.
It's a 9-point spread. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Brown for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's Bonga. Still no points.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. A shot from the mid-range. And Parker pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And it's good. 2 points. 11 points in the game. Left side Jones is good. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Brown. The 3 ball. The putback. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Jones in at the 1. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. And Parker throws it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
They set the pick. From the wing, and the shot goes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Parker. The 3 is up. Goes up on the wing. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 7.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Here's Parker. That 3's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
2 on the clock. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Manecki for 3. On target from range. Manecki's got his first 3 points of the game.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
He goes up. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Parker defending. They set a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season, neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Now Jones. He's got 9. Misses from short range. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shoots from the line, connects, the jumper drops. He's got 18.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
All right, let's turn now to... And that's it.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Uncovered. Count that bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Brown with a screen. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Parker in at the power forward position.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Brown with a screen. Jones from outside. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bonga. Brown scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. 25 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. Goes up off the inbound, and it's Jones getting it to go. Jones has got 14.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
From 15 feet away, Lenecki with a rebound.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Jones. Brown with a screen. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, and here comes the break.
Yeah, you never want to...
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Oh, man! Wow! And a two-handed jam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Misses the 3. He's got a clear path. And it's good for 2. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And the visitors call time here. Shot from the inbound. And that's not gonna go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside, Brown. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Right side, Jones. Outside, Brown. Here's the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Can't hit from in close. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. No coverage that time. Jones has got 9 points here in the second half.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
He takes it in. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And coming down the stretch. You just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Tries it from 16. Ooh, rising fire.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they're running. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Just 5 to shoot. Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's stolen. In transition. Brown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Buries it from outside.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Takes the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Tries the spin move. Plenty of space. Ooh, it doesn't go. Outside Jones. And he slams it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
There's a screen. Lots of room. The bucket is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Going inside. It's in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Puts up the tray. The putback. Another shot. Oh, money. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout.
All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Takes a three. The visiting club takes Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. There's a screen. Off target with the 3. James outside. Down low. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Clock at 6. 3-pointer, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
To the paint. Driving to the basket, and that one drops for him.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. Fader on the way. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They set the pick. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
James deciding where to go with it. James can't get that one to fall. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. Diallo outside. Here's the pick. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the screen. Blossom game with a rebound. Here's James. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
He got it up. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. James passes to Diallo. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 15.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
A leaner. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A.,
it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Drops in the 3. Colson's got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Diallo outside. Here's Mirotic. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Diallo on the wing. Back to James. Takes a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Baldwin. Yep, that one's good. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Akobo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Akobo. And that one hits the back iron. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And the 3-pointer goes.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
1:19 left in the half. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. From about 16, the putback. Fires the three. Blossom game with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James goes in. Diallo right side. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. There's the drive. Fires the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Hey, one heck of a crossover there. James has got 16 points.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the middle. Here's Colson. Uses the glass on the layup. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
And that concludes the first half. They're up by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody?
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Nice move. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's James. He hits the back iron and sinks it. James has got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Diallo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Down low. Here's Colson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. James goes in. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
On the take, James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 27.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. A minute 37 left in the third. And there's a pick to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Six to shoot. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shot is up. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Colson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Colson's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And James gets it to go.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Inside. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. The three. Drains the triple. Colson's got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the 4-man spot. James, left side, cranked it in off the glass. James has got 33 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
No problems knocking that one down.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
The home team calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Diallo outside, from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Colson, 4-3, tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Ball stolen. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. James has got 36 points.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin, just 5 on the clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Good for 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here he goes. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. James attacking. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. with the drive. Count it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
From downtown, and he nails it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Baldwin! The free is in!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. The home team calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Just moments away right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vizenkov. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Now it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Takes a three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Left side, Fournier. It's stolen. To the inside. Six on the shot clock. 16 feet away. That's good on the jump shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Right wing, lots of room, and it's good, 2 points. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Vizenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vizenkov's got 6.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For the 3. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Fournier. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's Vizenkov missing. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And they're on the break. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Milutinov, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's the triple. Not going to go that time. And here's Fournier. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 7. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Clock at 6. To the wing right side. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Ward. Fournier goes in. Makes it off the glass. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Puts up a 3. Pass to Manecki. To the left wing. A second chance effort, and that's good for 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Over to the wing. Launches a 3, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets to the corner and buries it. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. Here's Milutinov.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. With the shot. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 15 points in the game.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Vezenkov. From the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Unloads. Pass to Manecki. Goes back up. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Over to the left wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kalinic sinks the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Fournier.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here he goes. And a missed layup. Ball's knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a hot.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Thanks for
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pulls it up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Inside, Ward. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the visitors now. A 12-point game. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. There's a good screen. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. Shoots. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Out left to the wing. Here's Milutinov. Misses the fadeaway jumper. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's the screen to the inside. The shot missing. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the 2nd half. 1:56 left to play in the 3rd.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the wing on the left, being stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward, the rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Down low. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the new power ranking, still only the 1st month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're still in the middle of the pack, but moving in the wrong direction. Need to start putting some things together.
Here's Vazenkov. Good on the 3-point shot. Vazenkov's got 26.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
To stop the run, he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Fournier. Going inside. Shoots a fader. It's good. He's got 17.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
3-pointer, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 24.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
With the drive, up and in on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Got that one up quick.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Pass to Vizenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vizenkov's got 29. Snatched away. Outside Fournier. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. For 3. No good on that one. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the paint. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Got it to go off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And good that time.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Vizenkov. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Lets it go. Can't get it to go. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. No good there. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Ward. And he banks the layup in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
It's deflected. Here's Vizenkov. Puts up a 3. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And that one is good. stolen. There's the drive. And so the
Off the season, when you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Hits the three-pointer. Jones has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Baldwin's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Here's Parker. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Just over a minute and a half in. Takes a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Jones from outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And with the bulk of the season still ahead, let's take a look at how the power rankings are starting to come together. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're off to a strong start this season, up in that top tier in our rankings, and they're not ducking any smoke.
Pass to Bonga. Down low. Stolen! Here's Hall. Gets a very good look and converts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Taken away! It's an even 3-on-3 break. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pure from three-point range. Hall's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Drives to the hoop. Hits the three-pointer.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Hall. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Jones. He's got 12, and they pick up 2. Jones has got 14.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving to the basket.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Fires it. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 8, and we'll get things started in the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Bonga in at the 2. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And it's Parker in at the 4. Outside, Brown. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw, no good for Brown. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Pass to Bonga. And here's Jones. Shot clock at 5. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The free ball.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Shoots. And Parker throws it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. And here's Brown for three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Hall. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 10.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Brown with a screen. Jones from outside. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Jones. A shot to stop the run. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
We've got 1:23 left in the second. And Hall gets it to go.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Outside Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Hall. Parker defending. Pass to Colson. To the middle. 5 to shoot.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
That's good from Jones.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And there's the drive.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Brown. Puts it up from the high post. Basket counts.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Here's Baldwin. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for tuning.
Well, I think for the home team, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. That
shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. And it's Brown in at the three. Outside Jones. Parker outside. 6 to shoot. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Not going to get a much better look than that.
Parker's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Counted from distance.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. Wide open. Buries the jump shot. Jones has got 23.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. Parker defending. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. And he gets that one. Colson's got his first points of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the basket by Brown.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Jones feels it out. Fires from deep. Baldwin with a rebound.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Colson gets the 3 ball to go. Colson's got 5 points.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Pass to Parker. Fires the 3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 30.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Jones from outside. Doesn't go that time.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Here's Hall. Sends it home from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Jones. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. .46 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
The three-pointer off the mark. got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Bonga.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Back to Horton Tucker. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Jones in at the one. Drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The steal. Here's Hall. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Colson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Colson with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. It's picked off. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Horton Tucker. Jones in the post. Up top, Parker. Five on the clock. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
On the take. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. From 13. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Jones drives in. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Baldwin driving in. Sinks it from distance.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Parker left side, 14 feet away. The shot misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Some room here for Jones. Nice shot from the wing. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. There's the drive.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Jones has got 8 here in this quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Jones. That one doesn't drop.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And Hall gets it to go.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Jones misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And
Less than a handful of games completed, Richard. We're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle, here's Ward, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now here's James, not a lot of room. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Vazenkov. Misses from close range. And here is James. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. And he drives in. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Right side Fournier. The shot from the low post is good.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Diallo. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Fournier against James. Here's Milutinov. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Akobo, that's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Vazenkov. No good from outside. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Fournier against James, and he lays it straight in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Diallo sets a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Screen by Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Diallo. Now here's Hayes. Here's Fournier. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Vazenkov. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
On the wing, James. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
It's deflected and stolen by Mirotic. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Diallo. Knocked away and stolen by James. And it ends up out of bounds. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot, they've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Inside, here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Diallo. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Pass to Vazenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 9 points.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's James. And yes, it's good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
To the paint, here's Ward, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's James into the lane, and James throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Shoots the three, and it's Vazenkov's missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Milutinov. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Well, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. There's the pick. Buries the long-range jumper. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James, the pass to Diallo. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Vazenkov. Shoots over Mirotic.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more easy. Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
And that'll...
Here's James. We've got Hayes. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Diallo the pass to Hayes. Diallo sets a screen for James. Down low. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. Fournier against Diallo. Takes it from 10. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. James kicks to Diallo. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Milutinov, covered by Hayes. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's James. He's guarded close. That one falls. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Mirotic. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Diallo is screen on Fournier. Up top, Diallo. 12 points for him.
No question.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Motion replay. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fournier against Diallo. Here's Vezenkov. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
James looking it over. Pass to Diallo. Slam dunk by Diallo. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Diallo against Fournier to the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 12 points for him.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's a Kobo. Oh, that's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's a minute left in the third. 5 on the clock. It's to Diallo. It's intercepted, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. To the paint, deflects the pass. James left side. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Drains the three-pointer. Kobo's got 6 here in this quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To the middle. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Diallo. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Hayes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the 2-guard. Diallo sets a screen for James. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% in the 3-ball here.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. James in the post. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. James has got 20.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got 11 in the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now Diallo to the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Back to Fournier. There's the pick. That one goes. Count it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Hayes throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James up top. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Fournier against Diallo. From outside, buries the deep ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Hayes. He's tightly guarded. Good! Lays it right in there.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Launches from deep. Does not go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's blocked by Mirotic. And they're able to recover.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now, here's Diallo. Now, James. And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No good at the stripe this time. Second, this is also.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And that one misses. Here's Ward.
Had a foul.
They've got to keep their focus. That's going to result in a technical. What are they thinking?
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get...
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be...
After the review, the ruling
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so the
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the 2.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Jones. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3. Second shot opportunity, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter, and it's in there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And the bucket is good. Pass to Parker. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pulls up. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Right side Jones. Pass to Bunga. 5 to shoot. Outside, Brown. 19-footer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
The crossover.
Oh, wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The open shot by Parker. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
From behind the arc. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Here's Bunga. Drops in the layup for 2.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Jones has got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8. Pass to Brown. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Manecki. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Parker, averaging around 5 points a game.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Takes the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
8 for 10 out of the gate. He couldn't ask for a much better start.
There's the three. That shot off the mark. The three. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Back to Jones. To the left wing. Here's Parker. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Parker's got 6 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. All alone. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Jones. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. From deep. They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The baseline J is on the way. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Parker outside. Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. He shoots. Jones grabs the board. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pulls it. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Releases. That shot missing. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Inside. He nails it. And we're tied. 6 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Good. And Brown gets the assist. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Looking to win the run. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, after making one in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Parker right side. Up top, Brown. He shoots it. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
That one's good for 2. He's got 22.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside Jones. Charity stripe shot. The shot that time not on target. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Three-pointer. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. And here they go. Pass to Manecki. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. With 4 on the clock. Tries again. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns. Thanks for tuning.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Brown with a screen. Fires for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's Brown in at the 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Brown with a screen. Jones from outside. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Oh, got that one up quick. 17 points in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Brown with a screen. Clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Up top, Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Another shot. And that one's good. 24 points for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the wing, right side. Fires from the corner. Yes, on the jumper. Parker's got 8 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Puts up a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Launches it. Here's the Necki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Uses the glass on the layup.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. Comes up empty down low. He's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Jones. 20 points for him. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And that one good. Jones has got 22.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Lets it go from deep. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's 39 seconds left in the third.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Ooh, took him no time at all. To get that one. Give him 31 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man left. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. He gets it up. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's a screen. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
This will slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thanks. And Legs, as someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years, who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Misses the wing 3. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And Parker throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And here's Brown for 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Puts it up from 17. It's off.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Outside Jones. Goes again. Oh, no good. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Takes it inside. Oh, he leaves no question.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, swiped away. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Six on the shot clock. The ball's knocked loose.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Brown with a screen. Cuts off the pass. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Oh, unanswered slam. They led by as many as 18. For three. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off. Jones feels it out. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Count it! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And stolen by Jones.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so they get the victory here at home.
A major battle here in the East.
What a treat. We love what we get to do, especially on nights like this, a potential Eastern Conference Finals preview. Let's go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hayes, Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. James looking around. They get it back.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
James outside. Fade away. And that one drops for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. A putback. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. James with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Now here's Diallo. No good with the triple. And so just over a minute and a half played. He had a nice open look right there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to the right wing, and stolen by Diallo. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the shot goes down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Diallo sets a screen for James. A three ball. Hits it from three-point range. Diallo's got 7 points. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Colson. Out to the right wing. The three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot good by Diallo.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Diallo. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And there's the drive.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Diallo sets a screen for James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Bangs home the trifecta. Colson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The drive by James. Diallo has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by just 1. And back in a... And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. He had 2 first-quarter threes, and now just added another.
Now here's James. Defense right on him. Shot from the wing. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
From about 16, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
They set the screen. Pass to Colson. The 3-pointer is right on target. Colson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
James kicks to Diallo. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Horton Tucker. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 6.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks chips.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. James defending.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. 1:06 left in the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. He takes it in. No one near him. And the shot goes in.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
After Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's the screen. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Diallo's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
Now it's time to check in. Thanks for joining.
Be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that brim.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
James, right side. Here's Diallo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Diallo. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 28 points for the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Hall's got 7.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And that one's good. Colson.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Fires the 3. No basket there. Missed number 4 of his 14 field goal attempts. Here's Baldwin. James defending. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Takes it inside. Here's Colson. Buries it from three-point range. Colson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
James, the pass to Okobo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Pass to Colson. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the three-pointer. Colson's got 30.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Driving to the basket. And that one, good. Baldwin's got 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
James misses. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
That's to Diallo. Takes the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And that one is good from Colson.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside, James. Here's Diallo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Diallo's got 34 points.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And it goes out of bounds. And last touch by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Colson from downtown. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now here's James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Outside, James. Fader on the way. Can't get it to drop. His 5th miss. He's made 10 of 15. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's the dunk.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Now here's James. Defended by Horton Tucker. James outside. Crane from outside.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
From deep. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And they double up James. 3, good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And another assist for him.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Puts it right back up and in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Good on the basket. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires from 18. And it misses. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And
Talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Fournier. Deflects the pass. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. First quarter of play, a minute in. Basket's good. 5 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Tips it, but no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Money on the 19-footer.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Vezenkov's got 5.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here we go. The finish. Oh, ho, ho.
Wow!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. This one for 3. They grabbed their own miss. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 1:56 left in the first. Will it go? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Going inside, it's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Fournier. No points so far. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
From the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
And that one is hammered home.
And This kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From 17, and that's good. Off the glass that time. He's got 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here is Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Fires from the wing. That shot is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
16 feet out, 2 points. That one goes.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing for 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
They set the pick, driving inside. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And he gets it to go. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's the pick. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From downtown, that's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Here's Manecki. Yet to see a basket. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 9 points in the quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Takes the 3. Second chance shot, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Launches it. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. A deep three. That one is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Manecki with a rebound. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. There's a screen. Fires from the line. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. He's got 13.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Fournier. Can't hit from the elbow. And we finished off one half. Play. Leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus.
All right, let's switch it over. That's it.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Manecki. And he banks in the layup. Manecki's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Vezenkov. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. Shooting about 56% in this one. Inside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 13.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Down low. Here's Ward. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's the three. The shot no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Intercepted. Left side Fournier. To the middle. It's stolen away. 3-on-3. Here's Manecki. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Ballenboy. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. Nails the wide open jumper. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A minute 31 left in the third. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Fires in the triple.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Here's Vezenkov. They get it back. It's tipped. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Ballenboy gets the bucket.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Vezenkov. The three is up. And he can't get that one.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Vezenkov's got 29.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
4-3. No good on the shot. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. For 3. On target from range. Vezenkov's got 32 points in the game.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's Ballenboy. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three. Vezenkov's got 13 in the second half.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
There's a screen. Shot on the wing. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's Fournier penetrating. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. 21 points in the game.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Into the lane. Can't get the three.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He launches. That's all.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
The shot from 20 feet out. Up again. Oh, the stuff.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
1:05 left in the game. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, missed on the tray. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three is off. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so
one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. On out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at shooting guard.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Jones. There's the three. Here's Bonga. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Wide open look, and he comes up with the deuce.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the basket by Jones.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the three off target. Here's Bonga. Driving the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Outside, Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Baldwin. And he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Jones in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And that one is hammered home.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Driving inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Jones looking for an opening. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 11.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Outside, Jones. Floats one, and it's good on the way in.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Baldwin, driving the lane.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Jones with it. He's got 8. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Horton Tucker, that's good.
clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brown outside. Back to Jones. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Baldwin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Jones down out there with Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 2-guard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
The screen from Brown. Here's Jones. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Traps in the tray. Horton Tucker's got 5 now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Baldwin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They retain possession. Ahead. And the dunk by Parker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And that one's good, Colson.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Left side, Jones. Off with the layup. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. That one wide left. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Jones from outside. That one doesn't go. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And there's the drive. And there's the foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a review.
After review, the ruling floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brown, good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 27.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Klops in the layup for 2. He's got 20.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the run. When you see today's three-point specialist, Kenny, what goes through your mind?
It's the green light that these guys get. I'd love to have the opportunity to launch 8, 9, 10 threes in a game. I would have nailed down an all-star spot.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. And that
Here's Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Parker outside. 18 feet out and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Parker's got his second basket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Jones, defended by Horton Tucker.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. To the right side. To the wing right side. Here's Hall, and he drives in. Here's Baldwin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Outside, Jones. A special move before the shot. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 26 points.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Drives to the hoop. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Bonga pulls it in. It's tipped. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Bonga. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Brown. Good on the bucket. Brown's got 7. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving in. Got a piece of it. Parker surveying the floor. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now Jones. He's got 26. Misses the chippy right there.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the 1.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Here's Baldwin. The shot. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 43 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. To the inside. On Thursday, then on Tuesday.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside, Jones. And a miss there on the triple.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Going inside. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Takes it inside. Launches it. And it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Colson. Covered by Parker. Strong move off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 13-footer. It misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. with the drive. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you, Allie. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down he goes for 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Horton Tucker with it. Here's Baldwin. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hand.
Textbook.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Jones fires. Missed on the 3. Here's Hall. And so they get the victory.